It's over 9,000!
Good afternoon, everyone. How are you doing? Oh, so bright. I seem to have lost my blueprint. One that did the slightly bigger automation machine with a small crane. I don't know where I put it. In here? Yeah. I'll make a copy of this just in case. Well, it's not my birthday anymore, so kind of sad. Power processing unit. Yep, yesterday was my birthday. It was fun. Oil sand extractor. Car extractor. Products finished 3. Seems like everything that uses the crane is good, and everything that doesn't use a crane is bad. What was the other one called again? Like a creepy little... Yeah, oil sand extractor? Whatever. That's what I said. Right, so we have some issues to work out with science. We figured out what was wrong with the gasoline situation last night. Talkbar forgot a red wire, and I didn't see it because I didn't know. But Princess Maker, thank you very much for your Twitch Prime. Also, Jaywee, thank you. Appreciate you subscribing while you're playing. My goal is to try to stay focused on, once again, getting PyPack 2 to stay up and running constantly. I'm gonna unpause so that I can show people what I'm looking at while they're catching up, but so the last thing I remember was there was an issue with glass production because there's no fuel. And Talkmore and I were discussing how there are some recipes that require gasoline specifically. You go in here and then you just search gasoline. It is used in making things like pressurized hydrogen steam, liquid nitrogen, heavy oil, residual oil steam, condensates, naphtha, etc. So while gasoline has very high fuel value relative to most of the other fluid values, like the 3rd highest overall. Well, I guess, yeah, it's tied for 3rd. There's a simple recipe we can do to make kerosene right now that is not as efficient as making gasoline, but it's also just like the bestest throughput for trains, and also guarantees that the gasoline that we make is available for the recipes that need gasoline. Off the top of my head, it was something to do with heavy oil. I can just look up kerosene, I guess. We make kerosene directly from heavy oil. So we can turn 100 heavy oil into 40 kerosene, which has 40 units of kerosene is worth 1.5 megajoules, equals 60 megajoules of energy. Versus just burning the heavy oil, 100 units of heavy oil times 800 kilowatts, 0.800, is 80 megajoules, so it is a net loss in energy of about 25%, but it's better. Just get used to using it, I think, because we can always make more oil. That's another thing that I want to maybe do pretty early on. Figure out where and how we're making heavy oil, and if we have a lot of it, and if we do, then start making kerosene. Oh yeah, 237,000 heavy oil. Okay, sure. 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 Well, I'll do that right now then. Oh, already did it? We'll do it better. Make more. Doesn't seem like enough. Okay, never mind. There's quite a bit in there. Right, so I'm going to tell the train station that makes our glass then to request kerosene instead, well, in addition to the gasoline for now. Kerosene. Is it just me or is the game really loud today? Don't know why. Bringing me some kerosene. Bringing me gasoline. Kerosene? Damn. Well, in that case... Scientific Archer, I'd like to try playing at normal UPS for a little bit, at least see how we're performing. We did make a change on our, the mod we were using for moving ore. We used to have the Zelos, Omnissiah Zelos mod. Well, now we're going to use the Ore Patch Organizer, which has a lot of pros. One minor con is that it will make your ores as tiny as you want them. So if you want to, like, say, take this entire patch and just make it one tile, you can do that. 247 million niobium ore in one spot. You can also do the opposite and make it real big. It's going to result in some pretty squarish resources. However, it's just so much damn easier to use. Like, compared to, should I grab the titanium ore somehow? Like, the other one's so freaking finicky, it drove me nuts. Where was the titanium at? Huh. Anyway. At this point, who cares? I mean, I just want to make sure it's clear. Like, the main reason I'm going for this is, again, I just want to be able to delete chunks and not make the game run slow. And I really don't think resource acquisition has ever been a challenge in Pyanodons. That's not what the game is about. It's just about how they keep on changing the damn ratios, and you have to figure it out. Being able to just instantly change the shape of the resources, too, versus, like, kind of moving it a block, and then having it be all finicky and be like, oh, you can't put it there because I'm here. Myself is here. I'm here. You can't move me. God, that mod drove me nuts. Did I request the wrong type of fluid? Why is there no kerosene? Did you forget a red wire, talk more? I don't think I'm getting any kerosene. No kerosene. What is this you're playing with? A trit? What the heck's a trit? I remember when we used to have science. We got a whole bunch of sciences done because I focused on getting it done here in the base. And Talkmore's all like, you can't do it in the base. You gotta do it in a brick. Is there no cobalt fluoride? Why is there no cyanic acid? Why is there no fish hydrolysate? I wonder if I can find some fish. The game thinks that it can't. They can stop me from doing spaghetti, but it just doesn't, it doesn't know. It has no idea my skill at the spaghetti. I can make anything, any kind of spaghetti work. I would like one cooling tower, please. I'm no longer requesting inserters. Interesting. No fish? I will request more fish. Make the trains bring them to me. Right, fish hydrolysate goes into the this. Right here. So long and thanks for all the fish! Are they bringing fish? On the way, 45. That's more than 0. I was playing a little bit of vanilla Factorio last night because, you know, I don't have enough Factorio time every day. And man, it blows my mind how fast drones get, like, in vanilla. Like, within, like, I don't know, like 4, 5, 6 hours of gameplay, you're already at, like, the 3rd upgrade, and they're, like, 300% movement speed. It's ridiculous. Alright, we now have fish hydrolysate, which is not barreled yet, but should be barreled. Because it might be useful. Fish. Cooling towers have a problem, okay. We're going to take out cooling towers. That's kind of annoying. I don't know why I'm using a filter. There's no other byproduct, but whatever. Alright, we got fish stuff, whatever a hydrolysate is. That means the process is working and we're making actual science again for a while. Pretty sure that I rate calcs all this stuff. Oh my god, am I a complete dumbass? I am. I'm a complete dumbass. Oh my god, look at how dumb I am. Products finished 3. Products finished 3. Products finished 3. I am so dumb. I completely forgot to give this damn building an output. God damn. That is so bad. I was thinking this whole time, oh, science is perfectly ratioed. It's all ratioed, but then, yeah, well, not if 3 of the machines don't actually work. Shit. These things are going into these guys. That's a miracle that that just sort of fits. Wow. Alright. Is that glass working yet? Does it have the stuff? Nice. Alright, that needs to get switched over then. We got... remove the request for gasoline straight up, actually. Hopefully there wasn't a train on the way to do that. Shit, there was. Well, now I don't know what's gonna happen. Whoops. Guess we're about to find out. We just like randomly remove the request as the train's already on the way. Probably breaks everything, right? At least I noticed it before I walked away. Jeez, he's got a long way to go. Mark 3 sap trees, nice. Bad, bad, bad? Why? Bad what? Yeah, so this is gonna be mad at me because I deleted the... I like told it no, as it was already doing the job. Apparently I can just do that to fix it though. But no more. No more deliveries of gasoline. Dumb. No fluid input. So it's 3,000 gasoline in the pipe, but whatever, I might as well burn the rest of this gasoline off, I guess. So in my experience, this almost always works. Just use 2 pumps. Oh, I didn't connect it to the right spot. Whoops. As soon as the gasoline runs out, the other one will start working. Like, no question. Great. We're gonna need consistent production of both the glass and the petri dishes, so I think, unless this is like super perfectly ratioed and I'm gonna break it. Yeah, it is perfectly ratioed with the sand. No meow cat. Six more machines. There's plenty of this powdered quartz, so... .5 sand per second. Alright, I guess 2 mechanical inserters can handle it though now with inserter stack size bonus. That's neat. But that it's, not yet showing up. Bum ba bum. As expected, kerosine's working just fine. And the gasoline's gone, so I'm gonna remove this now. Mm-hmm. Alright, so with the glass situation sorted, I can go back up to here now. And we should be seeing this thing get its glass petri dishes. Means that we'll have a bunch of these, which are then gonna go to here to make the retrovirus, and then the retrovirus is gonna mix with the DNA polymerase, and then we're gonna have the DNA polymerase or something. I don't know. Tetra Toluol chloride TCI. Mm-hmm. What's that for? There you go. Okay, yeah, sure. Just make Kevlar out of it. Gotcha. Like you do. Alright, so I have this indicated as an unfinished build, but I think it's actually finished. Oh my gosh, I'm almost caught up on my tags. Yes, main project though. This is the main thing. So, I'm just adding all the things and seeing what shows up. We've got 4 of the things. There are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 4 of the things have arrived. Both of the little light square things, the biosamples, and now the DNA polymerase will be arriving, and glassware is already here. So next are these 2, primers and poor alien samples. Back to the factory. Recipe, no, the factory planner book thing. Right, so I'm not sure where my plan went, but I gotta start over apparently. The goal was to make the science, which is on the second page for some reason, I think. Okay, we're at good alien sample, subfloor, and that's what I'm working on. Next I need primers. Let's do primers subfloor so I don't lose sight of what the hell I'm doing. Wants incubated petri dish, sap, bawaway, laboratory instruments, and phytoplankton. Okay, those are all relatively easy. Pretty sure I can do the thing where I just summon the stuff. Yeah. Question is, how much do we need? If the goal is to run... I don't know. Where's the sign set that there's like 2 blocks westish of the bus, I thought? I2 SciPack? Okay. We've got 40 total labs. Let's put that into Factory Planner. So 40 labs is 4 times what I've currently got. We'll just say 4 per second. And then we can go back into the subfloor for good alien sample, and then the subfloor for the primers, and see how much crap we need. Only 1.59 biofactories. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, well in that case, alright, I gotta think for a second. I'm getting confused. All this stuff is part of the main project location. That's where all these goods are going to be anyway. I guess we just add a couple more items to this one. I don't think we have laboratory equipment yet. Sucks to bring in a whole train just to run one building. And we're going to need to add the fluid, phytoplankton. We'll do 2 of these for good measure. And 2, 3, 4 total inputs. Easy peasy. Just have to remember what they are. Laboratory equipment, I remember. Mushrooms, I remember. Sap. Something to do with petri dishes. The incubated kind. Nice. Wow. Phytoplankton's already here. That's kind of crazy. Okay, don't forget the output this time, dumbass. So incredibly slow, though. Alright, so that is one of the other resources taken care of. All that's left now is the 4 alien samples, which are ground sample and biological sample. Oh, gross. Well, let's just try requesting it and hope that we can get away with it. I probably can't. Too many items. We're right at 660 stacks for the station. I can't request much more. I can never find the automated factory on this page anymore. It's the little crane thing, but I have no idea where it is. Is it that? Ah, okay. So we're doing this. Makes more clay than needed, but... Oh, ash, huh? I guess we import one more train of ash, or whatever. Okay, that covers this one, and then we just need biological sample, which is... a bunch of crap. Damn. I wonder if I need to do this whole thing in a separate brick. Separate half brick. It's basically a half brick, like, around here. And the water over there. That'll work. If I can remember how to do this talk more thinger. Oh, wow, 2.3. Fancy. Ah, crap. I should have read what else I need. Alright, we're going to ask for ash here. Urea. The bone meal. more incubated petri dishes, even though I have them in the previous block, because apparently it makes other people upset when I merge them between different places. I don't know why, though. I think it's perfectly reasonable. Means we can not request ash here, but it's already here. Sweet. I'm gonna go there. I think this thing should have kicked in by now. Okay, we got our petri dishes, but have I done bad math or something? I have done bad math. I have a single belt, and it's trying to feed 3. It doesn't work. Boo! Okay, I guess we gotta go there first. Okay, so that wants 4, that wants 8, using yellow belts, so I can only support 2 rows. That means that this new one will support this one, and these 2, and these 2. The amount of times that that thing, like reverses in the absolute wrong direction blows my mind. I do not understand it. It's like, oh, you want to go left? No, I was clearly... Well, in this case I did want to go left, but I was clearly going the other way. Alright, that should get the whole brick running. But... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it should be fine. That one's only being covered by 1, but it's fine. Petri dish delivery equals... Here, train should go home, I guess. Petri dish means that this starts running. Appears to be a problem with my belts, though. Okay, I've got 2. The intent was... this guy is outputting and he's feeding off this belt, but that's it. That's the only one that needs to. So I'm supposed to be running these here, which I am. Arcade honey's not connected. That's part of the issue. Probably easier to connect on the far side. Oh, I see the issue. I think. Hard to tell with the stupid belt. Yeah, it's this. Isn't it? That's not supposed to be like that. Does that matter though? That shouldn't matter. Oh, I think I see the problem. This one, for some reason, just has all glassware at the... on the belt. Probably a little bug when I was setting it up. Okay, now they all have the same problem. Which is good, question mark? Just waiting on our... Oh, we have our petri dishes. I just forgot. Forgot the one last important step of, you know, actually requesting them to the thing. That's weird. It didn't work. Finally? No way we will support all those labs? I mean, Ming made 40 of them, so I'm gonna try. I mean, imagine what he would have done if he had a full brick. Alright, I'm officially done with this area. I can go back to focusing on main project area, where I am now commandeering this brick to complete the... This is the final stage, the good alien samples. The precursor to that is all this crap. First, we're going to take soil and then mix it with more with ash to get a ground sample. Ground sample, yep. And we're going to mix all this crap together to get the biological sample, and then we're good. It'll be easy. This is going to be a lot of landfill, though. Potentially. I'll delete everything I don't need after I'm done, but... I see the thing in the container. Nice. I am going to here. No. I'm going to main project. There's just so much base. So much. Back to the math, though. Like... This is a surprisingly small number of machines to support 40 things making science. Wait, this doesn't feel like the right spot. Don't worry, talk more. I'm not going to keep it. It's temporary. I'm going to unlandfill most of it. I just need to build a little bit of it. Okay, next we'll start up the output brick. Hey, talk more. How come your station's not asking us what is my purpose anymore? Is it no longer automatically naming the pack stations for us? That's sad. I like that feature. Holy crap, I almost died. Although I do notice that I think he updated the placement of the paths. They look a lot better now. A lot safer. Oh my god. I was literally 1 square away from that train. Holy crap. Trying to reach across while staying on the path, and I was like, oh my god. I mean, they have no respect for this intersection. They just like come barreling through. As always, the robots have such a weird way of filling in the landfill. So slapdash. They're going like top left to the bottom right or something. They just like fill in random pieces here and there. I haven't died to a train in a while. Knock on wood. Hey, be very quiet. Be very still. Just don't move. They can't get me. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh at your misfortune. I'm just glad it wasn't me. Somebody just landfill my land? What happened? Water's kind of a pain in the ass, man. Miraculously, I think I got every single piece of the station. We'll check all the combinators are good, yeah. We'll check that the road is good. This is missing, I think. What a station. And we've got some supplies. Get ash. It's 4 of the items. I think I requested more than that though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're not getting any bone meal. Or petri dishes. Yeah. Oh, well, you just have to... Okay. That's not that big of a deal. Just request the other petri dish that I already made. Okay, so on the poor alien sample floor, within the biological sample, I need incubated petri dish. From that, 2.22 microorganism mines. I feel like isn't there a button to force this to use a specific level? Yeah. Like, I mean, I should just do that, right? I mean, why would I not do that? Alright, so we're doing 1 of you into 3 of you. Dang it! Stupid landfill. Wait, I don't need to make petri dishes. I just import them. Okay, so we just run 3 of these machines. 3 of you. 0.3 of you. Hardly feels worth doing this in a train brick. Instead, I should do it in the mall, don't you think? It's 1 damn machine, that's all you need. Rosea seeds, and then I'm gonna put down bone meal, but I don't think bone meal is going to arrive. I'm gonna have to make it probably. We're just going to need to bring in bones instead. Okay, so bone meal from bones. 1 fluidized bed reactor. I do need quite a bit of steam per second. Well, that's assuming that I actually need that much bone meal, though. I don't, really. But still, it's easier just to bring in one of these, probably. Alright, so we make the steam. Where are my bones at? No bones? Darn it. Only 3,000 bones. Can I make bone meal some other way then? Full render and Ulrich gives bone meal. I mean, if there are Ulrichs, I guess I could import an Ulrich. Weird though. And it feels like that should be done in a slaughterhouse area. We have 40,000 available. Okay. Bones. Hey, plan B. So we're gonna instead use 3 slaughterhouses to murder Ulrichs. First we'll have to cage them. They're perfectly fine going through a train without a cage, but once they get here, they'll need one. Makes sense. Don't think about it too much. Okay, so... one sec, Pancake can't get in. Tell me that the Ulrichs are at least on the way. Nope, already on their way. So we need some cages. I'll just make them. And the process of creating a aged Ulrich is in the... Oh, interesting. You can't do it in a Mark II factory for some reason. No, that's wrong. You can. My bad. It would have been weird, though. 2 per second. Okay, and what are we gonna do with all these bits and bobs? I guess this should actually just stop, like, right here. Ages should stay around forever. Honestly, like this, none of this stuff is it's gonna be such small production. I think I should just not even worry about it. There's like no point in making it into a station. Maybe export the blood, because why not? But honestly, I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna pour the blood in a hole. And activate the Burninator 9000. But that I have no fuel. Shit. So maybe I do put it all in a warehouse. Alright, well the whole point of this is that I'm going to, from these three, get 0.6 bone meal per second, and I need... altogether, I only need 0.5, so that's enough bone meal. Let's just take bone meal one way. Yeah, so you're the machine that wants all the stuff. One whole machine. Bam. Urea 0.83. Metaflora 2, so that's 2.83. Let's do fast inserter. And then we've got the Relesia seeds and the bone meal, which is 4.6 as well. It's actually more than a fast inserter. But my good old-fashioned shoot means I win. Now we're just waiting on another delivery of the stupid seed, the petri dishes, because it needs to wait for a full train. Alright, that was the biological sample portion of the ore alien sample. Man, I think I need to import some fuel so that I can burn these body parts for the ash that I need. Wait, I already have ash. Never mind, I can make clay just fine. Alright, so you're gonna do a thing. You're gonna do a thing. You're the thing that does the thing after they do the thing. You want to feed just directly into it, but that's awkward with the water. But that's okay. Awkward is fine. Four ash per second equals some pitch clay per second. Double check I'm only supposed to have one machine, right? Yep. Gets us the stupid ground sample. We combine these two things together to make a poor alien sample, because those are important, I guess. There's one drawback to the train system that we're using. The whole gotta send 4,000 at once situation. How close is the thing getting to making another train? Very close. 3,700. Except that it stopped running. Because there's no glass again. Because we ran out of kerosene? Maybe? No. We're just waiting on a Petri delivery. Now the thing is that I'm not gonna wait for this thing to stack up to 4,000. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna belt this to the next brick. It's just silly. Alright, that is the poor alien sample, the bio sample. Last thing then is the primers. Which we've already requested everything here, I believe. Yes. I just have to assemble the primers. What? Holy crap. Ming? I need 63.5 microorganism mines to make this enough petri dishes. I've got 100 machines doing the thing, but doesn't seem right. Well, it's very slow. It's 0.2 a second. To make the petri dish, and then to make the incubated petri dish, 0.05, so you need 4 of them to 1. Yeah, and 16 to 64 is 4 to 1. Seems right. Seems awful. That seems right. How in the hell am I going to fit 64? That's only a quarter of what I need. I mean, it'll barely fit, maybe. Okay, it's a lot easier to fit 64 than I thought. Ish. We'll need multiple inputs, so... Isn't this what I just did up here, though? Isn't that what this build is? Agar and Petri dish? Yeah, it is. That is what this is. Okay, I don't need to do the front half, but I do need to do the microorganism mines. So we import the Petri dish itself. And we run it through here and just do that. 48. $54. Okay, so this is just going to be Petri dish. Full throughput in belts is a pathetic 0.2 belts, so one output is plenty. And we're using the undergrounds. Might still struggle to get the other items around to where they need to be, though. That doesn't look right. Connect them across the front. Okay, back to the planning thinger. So we've got that done, which means we can now do the actual primers in 1.59 biofactories. This is where the phytoplankton's coming in, and we've already got it down here. So I think this all happens at the very bottom of the build. And I probably should have routed these the other way. What a build. Lastly then, we've got phytoplankton and then whatever's left. Shouldn't there be lab equipment in here? No lab equipment. Damn it. There's always something else, man. That doesn't work. Alright, all together we've got 2 of the thingers per second. I don't want to think about it, so I'm just going to use a fast inserter. Now I just have to figure out why there's no lab equipment. Not my fault. Someone else was supposed to do it. Purcell did it. 4 whole machines. And there's no rubber. Yeah, this is a really old build. Why is there no rubber? Because rubber is imported. From 2 stations. Mall trash and 1 other place. Here. where we have 4 whole rubber per second. That is a problem. How much do I need? We have a better recipe than we used before. If we used that... It's 0.021 belts. God. It's like the barest, like, minimum... It's such a tiny little threshold. Jeez. Heavy oil refinery can make rubber. I feel like that's something that Talkmore could be doing with his oil area. Wherever that was built. I know it exists, I have no idea where. It wasn't part of oil sand, right? Oh, this is one of his builds, actually. Huh. Actually managed to find it. Wow. I don't remember where to find oleochemicals, but I feel like I've worked with them before, not too long ago. Wasn't that part of the, yeah, this is where I remember it. This is where I ended up with oleochemicals. Does that mean that as part of this process where you've got the other crap nearby, are you supposed to also be making rubber? I'm not taking advanced chemistry right now. I'm not going to learn what polybutadiene is. No. No. I refuse. That doesn't work out great, does it? Okay, we're missing Arcad Venom delivery, but that's all the fluids hooked up. Now just to route down 7 items? Funny. Fun, 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 fun. Start with the 2 white ones. I forgot what they're called. Microfiber, plastic bar. Glassware and biosample. Okay. Check. Check, check, check. Poor alien sample. That's the thing that's coming in from over here. I'll have it share this thing's belt. So let's put it on a specific side. It's currently on the bottom of the belt. We'll do near insertion on these. Okay, so that makes 6 items. But I'm missing one. Is it the primers? Wait. Did I do the primers twice? Brilliant. Brilliant. Ugh. I didn't even realize I was doing the same build. God. Too many items. Okay, so wait. Check, 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 check. DNA polymerase. Did I forget to import that? I did import it, but it hasn't arrived yet. Because it was held up by class still. It is theoretically being made. There's 2.4 thousand now. Class is still a major problem. Okay, so we just need one more output belt asking for DNA polymerase. Now I have to decide which of the 2 builds that I like better. The one that's like right here? Guess so. What a mess. So our goal is to get all the way down here. And this is so many damn items that probably gonna have to do the... I have to widen this and do the thing where we go underneath them. Just gonna figure out how to get this last one down. Pretty sure I can get away with mechanical inserters for all of it. Not that I have any of them, apparently. I can't see shit. I have no idea what I'm doing back here. It's stupid buildings. Too tall. I guess it looks right. All this is just to make the good alien samples. This isn't even like the actual science yet. So ridiculous. Why do we play this? Why are we having fun playing this game? The problem is this is gonna wait for freaking 4,000 items, right? It's only 4 machines, making it at like such an absolutely pathetic level of production. We make a massive 960 per hour. That means we have to wait 4 hours for the first train. Dockmore, are you sure I shouldn't do it in the bus? Or shouldn't do it in the bot mall? Hmm? We can't pretend like this is a small amount of production either. This is supporting... where was it? That many science labs? I queued up everything that's left to get the next version of Train, though. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Can someone please make laboratory instruments? I don't want to do it. Also, why is there no arcad venom? Did we stop murdering arcads? Okay, I gotta still deal with the byproducts of this Ulrich murdering. Which I guess we're just gonna put in the warehouse. Just playing keep away with my bots. Okay, all of the Ulrich guts. How many bits of bone meal are there? You know what'd be easier? It's not that many items. It might be easier just to use a chute. And then do a filter for the bone meal. So low on belt. No iron. All this junk can go this way. It can fit under the factory, but there's a soil thing in the way. Crap. Now we just gotta isolate the different types of goods so we don't overflow on any of it. Kind of. A lot of crap. Ah, crap. Could this pull the cage? Damn it. Yeah, that might pull the cage out. I assume that's like, yeah, skin. Oh no. Yep, sure, lard. Makes sense. Oh no. Guts. Brains. One, two, three, four, five, six, and the seventh. 5, 6, and 7. Okay, that's all of them. Technically, I don't need that last filter, but I'm just gonna leave it anyway. I'm not even sure if this is worthwhile because, like, what am I gonna do if the station shuts down? I can't. It's just one product. It's just dead Ulrichs. 'Cause I needed bone meal. Turn on biters to have them attack the warehouse. Well, it might be done. Or it might be bad. Either way, I'm taking a break from this job. I need to get some coffee or some water or something. The stations near you are not suitable for shuttle train. Okay, sure, sure. So again, the first train delivery is even possible. And that is here. Even assuming that we actually have Arcad Venom and the everything, the other thing that I needed, which was the laboratory instruments, it's every 4 hours that a train will deliver. I'm doing what General Ming asked for. And if it's not our bottleneck, then that's because the mall production that I set up is doing its job. You need such small quantities of most things, it just makes more sense to me doing them all, but I'm trying. Alright, be right back, sec. Okay, so apparently, in theory, it's not the integration packs, it's the logistics packs. I don't understand how that's possible, but... Dang it. This is so dumb. Like, I should already have poor alien samples automatically. Because they're part of the previous science pack. Like, why am I having to make it all again? Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. I gotta blow my nose. Okay, so how about we go back into this thing again and we try again? This wants you to use cyanic acid. This also needs cyanic acid. It's probably better not to use the cyanic acid melamine recipe then. Yeah, I never did any of this stuff. I don't know where sporal pollenin comes from, or lignin. Oh, formaldehyde. That's from the blue moondrop things, but most efficient bone source? I don't know. Dead animals, probably. Big ones with bones. Big boys. Well, it's safe to assume we actually still have batteries. Or is that one of the big shortfalls that we are struggling with right now? Now, we only have one place that makes it. It's been forever since Ryland Hep was part of the lobby. And we've been relying on this the whole time, apparently. Fish is a great source from my perspective, because we need fish for a lot of other stuff. Like, I can't remember exactly what, but it's involved in Corlex food, Tufra stuff. You need the fish hydrolysate to do a bunch of the Pi 2 SciPac crap. So, like, the more fish we can murder, the better. I don't think we ever set up the murdering of Korlax. We could. Ooh, cotton guts have 5 bones for 5 cotton guts. 1 for 1. 1 bone each. Nice. What is a bioscaffold? That uses bone meal, which uses bones. So you're basically just rebuilding bones. That's... Trits are also kind of interesting. One trits is 4 bones. Trits might be better than cotton guts. But I don't see anything. I mean, I don't know what a photophore is for, but... Alright, for like the 8th day in a row, I want to look at turds and then probably come to the decision that we're not going to choose any. That's really strange that there's so many available, but like none of them are ones we want to pick. Doesn't that seem odd? Just turn biomass into worms, which can be mixed with stone brick to make stone. Ooh, that actually seems kind of good. 1 gravel directly into 2 coarse fraction. Normally you have to do a lot of work to isolate the coarse fraction. Be able to turn guts directly into manure. Not half bad. Surely like the sap upgrade could be taken or something, right? What was wrong with the Toofer upgrade? Why can't we do this one yet? What's the point of researching turds at this stage of the game if you can't pick them? I remember the Ziphoy one was good. One of them was appealing to me because it increased the ability to breed them faster, and we need to murder them for science so that we have the what's it called? Arthropod blood. You get arthropod blood from Archeads, yes, but we need, like, a lot. You also get it from the zippers. The crab things, the lobsters. Why you would want to turn a Zippier into 80% processed ash, I do not know. Also, is processed ash different than regular ash? I'm now just now realizing is probably true. Yes. That would be why then, because you need it for advanced substrate. Interesting. Well, that changes everything. I thought that that recipe basically just said you can turn a Zippier into ash. I was like, that's so dumb. Now I'm frustrated again, because I still feel like there's nothing to choose and make any progress. Why does this build need to murder rocks? Like, what is the point of that part? And how do you make batteries out of this? No, it's because of the formic acid, right. Need the formic acid for the something. You just randomly export? That doesn't seem right. There's gotta be another type that I missed. Ah, this right here. Right, the Wohlhorst synthesis. Isn't urea actually quite easy to make? Yeah, it's just wastewater. So can't we use that to make the, oh, right, cyanic acid and formic acid are different things. But of course. I hate when you can't find good breakpoints. Makes me mad. Hmm. Yeah. Wait till we see it because it's going to be better or because it's going to be infuriating? We're actually, I mean, we're on track to okay, I'm just going to focus on continuing to make sure we get science. Like, we just knock out a few techs. So if the issue right now is the logistic science pack area, it's because of a lack of animal samples. Which I guess are apparently just imported, or... Yep. Lack of bones. Well, let's take an inventory of our animals. It's the easiest way to do it. Do a constant combinator. Put in all the animals. A bum that we could kill. That make bones. AUO. What a weird word. Damn it, that doesn't thin it out at all. Alex, there's one I know. Okay, so now if I take a Roboport, read logistic network contents on green, we pass this through with red. Actually, no, I think it needs to be a decider for this. Yeah, that's right. So it's each greater than 0. Output each. No, that's not it. It's, how do you do this? Trying to use these 5 signals to filter. I need both to be true. I guess it is theoretically possible that we just don't have any of these in logistics either. No, we have 2,266. Alright, I know I've done this before. Maybe I'm mistaken and it is actually in the arithmetic combinator. Can't remember. Right now we're good. As expected, there are no Corlex in the train grid because they were made for milk, not for meat. 12,000 fish. That's a lot of bones. 12,000 fish is... only 3,000 bones. But we get the fish oil. Hmm. $64,000 cotton guts. That's 64,000 bones. Oh my god, it's an old station. Holy crap. That is ancient. It's right next to us. Hmm. What is my purpose? You make bones. Hmm. Nothing's stealing some of my space. It's illegal. This is where the cotton guts, or whatever they're called, die. Wow, those bricks travel a long way. Wow. Wow. This is back before we had the crane mod, so trains were awful. I don't think we need this line anymore. I still have a high on my list of mods that wow, well, that was close. Mods that I would like is a mod that'll chain deconstruct a belt. You know how you can like use the belt highlight mod to like show where the thing goes? I just want to be able to like control delete or something and have it delete that whole belt. Or like maybe not delete it, but like decon it, only it. Be so good. Why change something not broke? Because this part right here, what I'm doing right now, is tedious. Oh, you're talking about why delete the bricks? Because the trains can actually move bricks around. I can just request bricks here. I already am requesting bricks here. This belt's doing nothing. Wish I had ice cream. Oh, I have Reese's. My birthday Reese's peanut butter cups. They're the thin ones. And they've got, what is it? They don't have like the little inner wrapper. Weird. I need to go get those. They're in the freezer. They're gonna be wonderful. Like, imagine if I could have just decon-plannered with one click and had the robots, like, deconstruct this belt all the way back to its source. Like, the nearest splitter. Like, use the same logic as when you read a belt. So, like, if I wire this belt, and I set it to hold all belts, delete everything that this touches. Like, God, that'd be amazing. Surely that's a moddable thing, too. It's just like a belt segment or something, I think. Honestly, I bet one belt's plenty, but... Wow, that snuck up on me. Sorry. I bet the noise gate did not catch that. Yes, bring me the cotton guts. The little bunny of murder can begin, or whatever these creatures are. Crap, I gotta sort it, don't I? That sucks. Altogether, this is 6. 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 4.8 plus 4.8 plus 2.4. 30 items a second. So 2 builds. One, 2. That's why. What kind of bits do you got? Same as the other ones, probably? This reminds me of, what's it called? The planet in Space Age. Bulgora, that's what it's called. I remembered. A little overly complicated, but fun. It should be all bones. Looks like brains. Lard. This one's skin for sure. That's meat. So this one must be guts. Think there are underground belts that aren't connected? Where? Looks fine. This one is, I forgot to power all of the other machines. Whoops. Whoopsie. Now the real slaughter can begin. I have no idea who, like why we have all these cotton guts, 64,000 of them, but it's going to solve the bone problem in the short term. I probably need to put an overflow vent for the blood. God, that's horrific. So much blood. Look how pretty it is. No overflow? Well, I mean, I can add more storage first, but if I don't overflow it, then it'll stop us from getting bones, and we need bones. We can store blood for the blood god. That lets us store 14 times 30. 420,000 blood. Look how pretty it is. It's like a carousel of death. Now I gotta do the General Ming thing and take care of the nubbins. No little nubbins allowed. This is so reminiscent of the Fulgora sorting setup that I remember doing a long time ago with Stejo. Okay, so we're only using 60 stacks of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items, which is obviously going to be 36. No, it's more than 36 stacks. It's 60 stacks times 6 items. Using about half the warehouse, I could double all of the numbers and it'd be fine. Let's do that. Although I should probably consider that there are going to be more of some entities than others. Right, like we get a... Well, it's pretty homogenized, except for the brain. While I'm here, I guess I'll upgrade the cotton gut station to the new, newfangled tech. About darn time. How much you want to bet that we have like really low actual production of cotton guts? They've just been there for like 100+ hours. Like, I'm looking at this trickle coming in and thinking, 64,000 cotton guts is pretty good, but let's go see how much they grow. They don't even come, oh, they come from way over here. 1.76 cotton guts per second. 6,000 an hour, so 10 hours worth. I don't understand why it's sometimes asking what my purpose is and other times it's not. Blueprint sect and squirrely. $124 products versus 894. Oof. All because of a seed problem at the end. How goes the slaughter? No available cotton gut. I appear to be missing inserters. Marked. Now the slaughter can really begin, he says for like the third time. Green lights, green lights, green lights. No green lights. The very first small parts assembler that I made in a train brick has made 100 and... where was it? So 180,000 products. 180,879. A lot of times that it's done its job. Wow, this one's only done 289, 298? What the hell? That's pretty low. No, I think it's because when Jaleo upgraded it to blue, it lost track of its count. Products finished 93. You're saying my burn soil to make ash plan was a bad one? Seems like the end. Well, some of them have burned a lot, but ones at the end here are apparently useless. Hmm. Hmm. We're using Roselius level 1 on this old setup here instead of the second recipe. Introduces fertilizer and biomass, it looks like. Oh, and ash. Quite a bit of stuff. Oh, I'm tired. I need a little. I need my stuff. The things. The Reese's peanut butter cups. Do you get them for me out of the fridge, chat? Gimme. You're like, whoa, what is this thing? That looks spooky. Oh, it's a plant. It was like a demon or something. Kind of look like a demon hunter from World of Warcraft or something. Wow, every single logistics spot is currently busy? What is going on? What are they doing with all these bricks? Look at them. They're making a little display in the sky. It's like one of those things they do with drones, where they do like a drone show. I don't think I had picked up that. I didn't pick up bricks, did I? How's mechanical parts going? Oh, it's one I haven't checked on in a while. I have no idea. Well. Products finished 426, 598, 139, 177, 2, 1. Seems to be a problem with this one. Doesn't have access to steel. I think it overflowed. I think that I need to double check that this one's not double counting itself. I forgot about the Corlex milk thing. And I think that might be why this thing was overloading. Let's count. Or did I already turn that off? Was that yesterday? I think I already turned it off, but I should have cleared the belts. Anyway, the answer is it's going well. We have that many parts. We should definitely store more though. Why didn't it take me there? Am I not in a train? I am in a train. Take me there. Yeah, this one just got overloaded with a little bit too much of other stuff. And then the steel's right there trying to get in. But I think it's all due to the read belt contents, hold all belts on both sides, causing it to put double supply. These are also very, very small loops. I'm not a fan of entities that have different icons. Factorio very specifically did not do that on purpose as a design choice, and I think that that was a good decision. There's so much, like, clarity lost. Appear to be having a steel shortage. Wow, yeah, 15 steel plate is a lot. This guy gets to have first access with a fast insert to all the steel, so it's pretty likely that the first machine in each row is going to have massively more. Well, massively. Look at that. 10 versus 2. Wow. But for the most part, it is working. Sushi belts are pretty darn cool, man. It kind of blows my mind how easy it is to set up with just like constant combinator, a selector combinator, a decider, and a, like, you know, one of each. Done. For the sake of making sure that I actually understand how it works, I'm going to try to walk through it. So we are not reading on this side because this is a belt that does not have an extra splitter like this. So see how there's a splitter there and now it's not tracking that side? It's already tracking the whole thing, so we're ignoring this one. This read all is reading the entire belt loop, and then this read all is reading this entire belt loop. These points are just to ferry the wire back to the warehouse, to the loader. So Very simple. All we're doing is we're taking these numbers of items. This is what we want based on math. And that math is essentially just saying how many items does the job want? And then we're going to give it a multiplier of that because the machine wants to instantly consume one batch of the resources. And then also it wants to hold 2 extra crafts. So it wants 45 steel. We're giving it double what it wants because there are 4 machines, and so this is like the supply that makes sense to have for this number of machines. So that number is going via red wire into an arithmetic combinator, which compares against the green wire, which is the read all the belts. So we're sampling the whole belt like a big chest and saying how much stuff do you have versus what we want you to have. And it's just very simple math. Red minus green. Output what the difference is. Then it is run through a thing here to check for numbers that are greater than 0. Because if you don't do that, then it is possible for the next one, the selector combinator, to choose one of the negative signals. Because it's technically still hearing the negative number, it just doesn't do anything. So we isolate the negatives, meaning we isolate the numbers, the items that we already have enough of, and we cut them out of the formula or out of the thing. And then we just very simply run it on a mode of operation random input once every 0 ticks. So every single tick, this selector just randomly picks one of the items that it wants more of and sends that signal back as a filter to each individual loader. So if it's behind by 5 steel, then it'll tick 5 steel every single tick for 5 ticks in a row because it's behind by steel. But if it's behind by 6 different items, it'll randomly pick one. Every single tick. Pretty sweet. Interesting how some of them aren't doing the thing, though. No, it's because there are builds that are... Okay, they're all pulsing. It's just the lack of steel. Yep, and there's a parameterized blueprint to come up with the recipe output in the game blueprints. You tell it what recipe you want to make, whatever that may be. Usually an intermediate. So like, I don't know, like small parts. Say you've got 4 small parts machines and you want to have 3 crafts per machine, then those are the numbers of supply that it should have. We don't use A and B, I don't really know why it's still part of the blueprint, but it was to allow for dynamically updating it after the fact, or like changing the number of machines. Talk more like to include variables, that's a good idea usually. Why don't we have enough steel? Look at all that free landfill. Oh my god. I was so far zoomed out I didn't even see the train. Alright, I deserve that one. I'm gonna go get my Reese's peanut butter cups while I'm waiting for the train. Is the system taking into account belt capacity? One of my original plans, my personal original plan was to count belt length as a variable L. And then use L times 8 to represent belt storage. And then calculate the percentage of full. But Rockmore came up with a much better, simpler way. Smart guy. Oh my gosh, we're full on arthropod blood. What? You know what that means? It's time to raise the limit. Barrel it forever. The 1500 Zipway. That's where it's going? If you want arthropod blood, just request all barrels. Twice the throughput of a fluid train. Vanadium needs it. The tiny bit of vanadium that I set up here has its own unbarreler. Oh. I found an ice cream cone in the fridge. That was awesome. So look at these weird Reese's. They're Reese's peanut butter cup thins, and they don't have the standard Reese's wrapper where it's like, you know, you open it and then you have to open it again. You just eat it. It's strange. Feels wrong. I don't have to work as hard, which makes me eat them faster. Man, look at all these tiny, stupid mistakes I've been making. The bottom has outputs with active providers. The top two, products finish 50, products finish 50. I totally forgot the output again. What is going on with me, man? That's the old style. It's a good style. It's not quite as good as the loader stuff, but it's, I mean, I did that using both sides of the belt for side loading, and it's pretty efficient. Now goes the cotton gut murderer. More flesh for the flesh god. I assume we've had a train of bone collection by now. What else are we supposed to do with all this stuff? Just leave it for trains to pick up, or am I supposed to do something active with it? That's a lot of dead body stuff. Oh, I've been seeing this word before. Oh, you can get that type of cell from all of this stuff. We split it all up before putting it in the warehouse because there's a logic check on each of the inputs. And if I didn't isolate them from each other, then I wouldn't be able to stop the input of one material over another. It's important with CyberSyn mod so that it doesn't... The trains need to know that the items that they're wanting are going to be there or not be there, and we just have to be careful that the... What can happen is if you have uncapped input and a train wants to come pick up bones, but there are only 3,890 bones, the train's going to say, well, I can't come. I got to wait till you have 4,000 bones. I need to pick up a full cargo load. I need 4,000. But if the warehouse is full, that'll never, ever, ever happen. So the station just stops working completely. Bones. What? Skin can be turned into lead? Ore? This is one of the things causing problems, isn't it? But we already have enough, all of this stuff, was just the bones that we're low on. Seems like it would make sense to set up some of this to be converted into the xenogenic cells. Is that a fluid? Yeah. I would need a lot of buildings to process this all. Guess I better get started. Yeah, we're getting some tiny little, I don't know, are they rabbits? I can't tell what they are. But we're getting little bones. Okay, I am going to request some of the bone, or the fat and lard and whatever, to make some of these xenogenic cells. Because I've been seeing them in a few recipes here and there, and I'm pretty sure we're going to want them for something, but I don't know what yet. I'm not going to make a ton. I'll leave the cap low, but I want to have it set up so I don't forget. Okay, so we're gonna make xenogenic cells here. I think I need oxygen. I've got all this water, so I might as well do water electrolysis, right? Suppose. Okay, we're obviously not going to use bones to do this, though. We're going to use brains. We're going to use, sure, well, chitin's not something I requested, but we could. The lard. Alright, so they do make different amounts of stuff. Chitin is 7 per second. Incubator Mark 1 on the skin makes 6 per second. 60 versus 30. Also just a faster crafting time. But I saw that the skin is used for some stuff. I think it'd be probably a better idea to leave the skin alone and use all the other resources. I've already requested some. Whoops. Yeah, I could do one row for each type of thing, or I could maybe come up with some sort of logic for which one to do. Have a change recipe. There's very, very little, like, it's mostly fluid, so it'd be really easy for the machine to unload. But, meh. Alright, so we've got, this one is brain. Let's do one for chitin. I should set up power first. Nice. I love when the machines are just like the right shape to like perfectly symmetrically put it right in the center of each machine. Oh, it just makes me feel so much better. Also, we could technically save a power pole if we ran it through the middle. More than one power pole, a bunch of power poles. So I'm not sure if I should set the one up for skin or not. If it's not gonna fit, then I'll just use that as my rationale. And it's not gonna fit. Perfect. Now I don't have to think. This is pretty big though. I don't think I'm gonna have space to do the water electrolysis here. Maybe some. Okay, hopefully I saved enough space for a 9 fluid requester. Or a 4 fluid requester, rather. Perfect. Alright, this top machine wants the brains. Lard. Guts, then meat. Oh, whoops. Broke part of the track, apparently. Beautiful. Hmm. I kind of forgot the purpose of this, huh? Supposed to actually connect to the oxygen. Derp. That was a lot more work than I expected. My train is not doing the train thing. Akmar, I think there's a problem with your 4 fluid requester, possibly. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, actually hooking the oxygen up. Yep. And do we even make chitin? Oh, we do make chitin. Where'd the chitin come from? Oh, right. The arcades. Of course. Derp. I only had 1 tank set. Just number 1. I just went... well, your blueprint book disappeared on me again, but I just did West Oxygen. And then I went to building the thing, and then it just didn't do it. I'm tired of building on water, though. It's getting really annoying. Oh, I see. I used the number 1 because number 1 comes first in my head. But it still wasn't unloading to the top one. It is setting the correct combinator, but it didn't want to unload. It did unload after I added 1. After I made it 1 also oxygen. So hopefully that helps for like steps to reproduce or something. Is there any iron within reach? Yay. I need glass. Wow. I can get by with a lot less rail on me. Whoops. Accidentally added all the plates to the buffer intermediates category. That's not what a intermediate means. I don't know about you guys, but you either love that sound of the robots doing the robot thing, or you hate it. It's just such a pervasive noise while you're in the middle of a bot mall. And it's so loud. Oh yeah, some of the creatures in this mod pack are kind of weird. I remember I needed more... Oh, I needed more incubators, but they're all built now. Cool. Neat. Might as well cross-connect the oxygen at the end just for good measure, I guess. But not here, because it's not actually connected to anything. Alright, now to figure out what the hell xenogenic cells can be used for. They can be used for pluripotent stem cells and carbon dioxide. Sugar plus retrovirus plus oxygen plus xenogenic cells equals pluripotent stem cells. Pluripotent stem cells can be used to make bones. And a brain. We can reconstitute brains. Nice. Nice. Neat. Words. We'd also make compost. We can also make phase 2 moss cultivation and harvesting recipe. No, that's ages ago though. We already have moss 2, right? And I know we do. We don't have moss 2? Oh my god. I have a new project. I require these things. Wait, I already have a moss counter. We have moss. We have moss too. Yeah, we got a ton of moss too. We just sort of stopped growing it for some reason. Probably because it didn't have enough xenogenic cells, but now we do. We got that going for us, which is nice. Okay, so if we have the moss, then... we want to be doing this recipe. I had to guess arcads are broken again. I haven't seen any arcads slaughtering in a while. We have queens. Not enough arcads to make the queens breed. We are actually growing some. We have tons of queens. I'm glad that I turned the queen thing on for a long time. But, it's not broken, but it's not... It still doesn't seem like it's running as well as it could. Hey look, it's the xenogenic cells that we lack. Nice. I request. Let's also do some barreling of xenogenic cells for funsies. That's not how you do it. That's how you do it. Well, it only makes 0.05 a second, so we should probably ramp that up a bit. More moss, more good. There's a lot of stuff that they want, though. No. Desync. Ursel. Good to see you again, by the way. Sorry I'm low energy today. I'm, really tired now. 5 o'clock? Probably gonna have to wrap up before 6. I don't think I can go too much longer. Really wish that this was also configurable in like the settings page or something of the Factorio itself. When you shift right click, shift left click, like it should be a configurable setting. In my opinion. Am I doing something dumb? These are two different fluids, aren't they? Yep. Must have symmetry. But I can't. Also, that looks wrong. I wonder when we're gonna get bigger, like electric poles and stuff. If ever. Okay, we just need to hook up xenogenic cells. And what's this other crap? Oh, right. Liquid manure. Delicious. Something wrong with the xenogenic cell connection? But where, though? Alright, hit by a train again. Son of a bench. Oh, right there. Twice in one day. God darn it. At least we spawn right next to a train track now. You just realized that antimony is 113? God, I hate it when things are hard to figure out the ratio on and then... Ugh. It almost feels like most of the ratios in this game are intentionally slightly off. Like, how many times have you seen something where it's like 6 out of 6.667? Have fun. I worked on science that Ming told me to work on. Worked on PyPack too. But apparently the reason we have no science is because we lack something from 100 hours ago. Logistic science packs. Which are still broken because of... animal samples. Which I'm pretty sure I just saw as one of the things you can do with all these animals. All the bones and guts and stuff. No, don't take me back. I didn't get my corpse yet. Come on, I was barely on the road. Right, I have provider chests. I don't need to do an output. Except that I don't really want them to go into providers. I want them to stay here. keep on growing moss for a while. So let's make a loop. A moss loop. Alright, so we loop the moss until when? We have 12 machines. I could measure the number of machines working, and if they're all working, then allow some of the moss out. I could... that seems reasonable. Easy enough. It didn't flip the recipes, did it? No. Double check that it'll work. Yep. We'll just have to have every single machine have enough supply to run non-stop, and then we'll let some bleed off. Alright, I want to look at this animal sample stuff again. 20 gene labs making animal samples makes 2 animal samples per second. We just take all of the random bits and bobs we've got, plus the blood. All we have to add is plasmids. There's this extremely sad station that makes plasmids with no laboratory equipment because there's no optical set. No optical set because it's imported. It is not imported. No optical set because no molten glass. No molten glass because no... Because it's imported? No exported molten glass is happening. I added some extra production, but I don't think there's enough to maintain glass, regular glass production. I'm also not certain that we need 30,000 glass. That seems like a pretty high target. But I mean, the simpler solution is we just need to make more molten glass. More powdered quartz, more pure sand. Not enough pure sand. Because... Because it's imported. Well, that's certainly a station. Hmm. What's broken about it? I'm tired of trying to figure that block out. I'm not gonna look at it again. More glass. Molten glass. Surprising how much sand we need for stuff. Hmm. I'm confused. There's supposed to be a recipe for pure sand. What? Here it is. Turn water out of, well, mixed water with soil. Okay, so first you need to provide the soil. Okay, ratio-wise, that covers each other. That gives a tiny surplus of soil, and I'm left with muddy sludge and 2 pure sand. 2 pure sand can be used to make glass. This makes 2, of course, and this one's 2.5, of course. Standard. You got some sort of annoying combination of like 4 of these to 5 of this whole thing. It's kind of hideous, but I don't mind. Share some space. It's big enough to support 8. And per second. Just alternate near far, and it's good. Nope, that's not how it works. There's an extra one. But that still does work, actually. Two 0.5 and 0.5. Oh, just bring sand quartz in, or the other thing in on the top. Give me what I want. It's not quite what I wanted, but it's fine. This is what, powdered silicon? Powdered quartz. None available. You take some quartz, You crush it. Five quartz per second becomes one crushed quartz. One crushed quartz becomes some powdered. That's 5 to 5. No more desyncs. Sucks. Alright, man. Altogether, I need 8. Which is only 4 of this. So just one machine running at 80% is enough. And then we have stone to deal with. As well as gravel to deal with. Gross. Probably easier just to set up a small thing that crushes quartz and then ship in the powdered quartz. Problem is it's 25 quartz per second. So we bring the quartz in, crush the quartz. Get a bunch of trash out. Dang it, started taking me back. This is where this mod is a little bit cheaty, but I don't care. Quartz mine is really fighting with me. That almost worked, but... I'm just gonna settle for this. I don't want to deal with it's being so annoying. Oh, excuse me. Mm. A bunch of fish. Darn. Okay, stone. Travel. Powdered quartz. Not much, but it'll do. Alright, and with that, I think I'm gonna have to wrap up for the night, guys. It's already almost 6, and I don't know if you can tell, but I'm pretty tired. Good night.